I just realized I'm muted. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to turn the game up a little bit. There you go. Usually when I play in full screen, it takes up the full screen. At least the stream looks okay. But yeah, a new patch just came out, and I was able to start in Lorville, get out of bed, get to my ship, equip my ship, get to Ever's Harbor with no issues. So, this wasn't what my plan was. I really wasn't planning on having this be the stream. And then the game was like, no, we're going to actually perform better. I was watching other people stream today, and they didn't have such luck. Literally was just watching somebody play Arena Commander because they were having such terrible luck. And then I open up the launcher and it says update. Get the update. And like I said, I get in. Luckily, when I spawn in, all of my ship weapons and parts that I've bought have all been saved. I didn't have to go buy everything for my Hornet loadout. Armor and everything saved as well. So I'm going to go... Let's get in the game first. I haven't made a decision, but I'm thinking I want to try to see how bounties will go. I armored up and everything. You know what? Let's go do a bunker since I armored up. See if looting's working. But happy Wednesday. Then that was my intro. Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody's doing well. It's Water Wednesday. I've got carbonated water and regular water right next to me. May dip into some coffee later. Let's see how well the server goes. Look at that. Standing up as soon as I get in. All right, let's get the helmet on. All right. Helmet is on. Got it straightened out. We're looking good. So yeah, I was able to do all this. Look at that. Like how quick it's actually working. Oh no. I have no cursor. I had a cursor before. How bad is this going to get? Okay. Do I restart the game? Yes, because without a cursor, it's gonna get annoying very quick. So luckily nobody's really here yet. I'm gonna quit the game. And let's quit the launcher. Why did my language go to Japanese? All right, let's quit the launcher. Start back up. Apologies for the blank screen. Just rebooting so I can get my cursor back. Seems to be a issue a lot of people are having. They hop in and then there's no cursor going for them. The game's starting now. Hopefully you guys will see the next loading screen, not this one. Also, OBS is very, very consistent with 323. So whatever they've done to the EXC, OBS likes that more than live 322. Yep, there you guys go. Look at that. I'm already here. It's loading super quick. Fingers crossed for a cursor. Oops. Touch the microphone. Let's get that more in front of me. I turned my microphone down a bit and turned the game up. I noticed in my videos my mic might be a bit loud and the game might be a bit quiet, so hopefully there's a better balance going on. Like most people, I don't like hearing my voice. And I was like, oh, you guys have to deal with such a loud noise. Okay, that's there. Yeah. We're not many. So my plan originally was I got rid of the carrot paint that I got, which is extra credit. Oh, it did open. And I ended up getting the red Artemis armor, and then I got a subscriber only red paint for the Hawk, and decided to
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered.
It also came with this AO3 sniper rifle. I was just gonna go snipe some people and then do some hunting on a Hawk. Made the thumbnail and everything. Yeah, this is snappy. Look at this. One thing I want to do... Yeah, I was geared up, but I think... No, I did say I'm going to start with a bunker. Let's pull that off. It's so snappy. I don't know. This is why there's no point in worrying about Wave 1 of EPTU, because everything is still being worked on. Oh, I might need to fix this. What is that beeping sound? So I can't... Let's see here. Alright, maybe the options changed. Yeah, they did change, so now it should be okay. There we go. Gotta figure out what that beeping sound was. Mercenaries at the very top. Interesting. Eradicate all nests. Caves? They want me to go in caves. Okay, I'll do that after a bunker. Especially since I'm doing this in VR. This might be a bit... Wow, there's outlaw incursion? What is this? This is just like the regular... I feel like this is just a regular guard facility against hostiles. Huh. Maybe they've changed the names of these. Exterior Zone 2. Storehouse. I don't know what this is. Let's possibly hop into some new stuff. Oh, a YouTube break from Destiny 2. And hello, Luna Maria. Destiny 2 is something I jumped into very, very early, and then like something took my attention away, and I never really got too far in it. But I'm glad you have stopped by. I know we were watching Tomato earlier, and 323 was a mess. It's not a mess anymore. I don't know what's happening. It's wonderfully smooth. Again, hopefully it doesn't make me a liar now that I've praised it. But so far, everything I've done, there's been 0 issues. But I appreciate you taking a break and checking me out. Thank you. Look at that. Look how quick quantum jumping's worked. I have to say the new patch is way better. I've literally, I wasn't planning on playing 323 today. Then I saw the new patch, I got it, and I've had no issues. No issues so far. The game has been running like live, dare I say. Enough for me to want to play in VR and not worry about getting sick from weird lag and issues. So far so good. We're gonna go test out a bunker to see just how good. But you guys can't see that. It says that I'm getting into a secure area. It's right out of my view, but not showing up on the screen. Wait, is this? This is a distribution center? I thought it was a bunker. Wait a minute. They now have bunker missions inside of distribution centers. Interesting. Muy interesante. What is going on? I don't know what's going on. So I totally might die here. Oh, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah, I think the fact that they are opening it up to more people, they've,
Engines offline.
I mean, I know why things are running poorly is because they've got everything running on, like, there's one US server, I believe. Or, well, there's multiple US servers. There's no EU servers, no Asia servers. I think they've just turned on more servers and it's helping out the back end. And that's why we're getting better server performance. Where are my weapons? Oh, please don't tell me. Is that Armis's bug still going? I can't pull out my weapons. No. Sorry, I can't see my keyboard. Maybe when I arrive, I can pull them out. What is that? Outsourcing opportunity. Yeah, I can't pull out my weapons, so hopefully there's no bang bang until I get... Wait a minute, are they going to be up here? That's sick. Just let me pull my weapons out, please. Please. No.
Keep an eye out. I want to see what
Yo! Oh my god! They're over there. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, so I can't pull out my weapons. Hold on 1 second. I want to make sure I'm pressing the right buttons.
Yes, I'll go take a look. I do everything round here.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Just wanna go check.
Wait, the AI's good. No. Yeah, the AI's good. Especially when you can't pull out your own weapons. Looks like they're gonna have to die via Hornet. Dude, what? What are they doing? What is going on? Okay. So let's see if this works. If I can put this... No, I can't even put it in my hands. Okay, so this sucks. With the armistice bug, you can see it in the upper right corner. Oh, I can see it. You guys can't see it. What? I'm gonna have to kill them in a hornet. I know this is cheap, but otherwise I can't attack, and these guys are good. I did not expect that. Wait, why do I have missing guns? I equipped them. It said they were equipped. Yeah, I played a lot of Destiny 1. I played Destiny 2 for a bit when the pandemic started with one of my friends in the UK. And then I stopped playing. Okay. Sorry, this is unexpected skill issue. And why am I missing those guns? That's really weird. So the blinking issues you guys are seeing are from, it's because I'm using VR. Am I gonna even be able to hit this guy? Look at them, they're like... Hopefully they're not good guys. There's 5 people here.
Enemy spotted. Keep looking. Can't
Yeah,
see the
this is totally
There you are.
the guys I need to kill.
See what's going on.
It's really unfortunate that I can't kill them with FPS weapons.
Did they
You know
fall
what?
to a jump point? Where the...
They've got new audio too. Did they fall into a jump point? Oh, this would be so fun if only the armistice bug wasn't happening. There's like people running there. What? Is my cockpit red? They're actually doing damage. They're actually damaging my ship. That's a first. Oh, it's Vulcan. Okay, I am using Vulcan. So I wonder if I exit and then go back to the Direct X11, if this will let me do this. I don't mind doing that. I really want to do this mission properly, so let's thanks for that, James. Ooh, Lunamir, that's good to know. I've got it. I've got to install my BattleNet again. But I really like the way the games, the guns feel and sound in Destiny 2. They sound very, very punchy, and I love that. Okay, yeah, I am going to switch to... I'm gonna head back to Everest first. Yeah, because that mission, I want to fight against that type of AI. They were super on point. Wait, no, that's not even Everest. Uh-oh, I can't select Everest to make a route. Why? If I put my mouse over. Here, I'm gonna cheat. There you go. Okay, yeah. Let's get yeah, that was exciting. I'm used to just going in and demolishing everybody, but I just got absolutely shot up. My ship too. Ground troops have actually damaged my cockpit. That's kind of cool. I like that. Alright, be patient for me. With me. Let me just get this going. I was trying Vulkan. I didn't know these issues were. I don't want to say I'm terrible at reading patch notes and the community, because I don't. So you can't be terrible if you don't do it, right?
Please proceed to assigned
Huh,
landing bay.
the hangar comes up right away. It's so beautiful. Now, last time I did this, the hangar actually. Oh, no, 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 no. I just missed that. Wow. Promise I'm not trying to show off my piloting skills. That was major accident. Now, if the server was bad, I probably would have lost quite a bit. Oh, you contact the CIG. Yeah, that's
Okay to launch.
good to know. Now, let me check to see if I actually lost those top weapons. No, I flew here with my top turrets. And now that I've taken it out, I don't have the top turrets. That's... What happened? That's so weird. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go also hit a medical bed because I may have injuries. I can't... Yes, I have a tier 3. Yeah, while the servers are smooth, I want to enjoy all of this properly. I'm sure everybody is probably going to start logging in soon. And the server performance might start dying, but that is super cool to have mercenary missions on
Welcome
distribution
to the
centers.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
They
system.
got that in days.
Please visit us
I'm
again.
impressed. Now, the only problem, I'm not super great with FPS and VR.
Please, if anyone sees Dr.
With the old AI, yes. But how that AI was working right now, I don't know.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more
Haggard,
serious.
please
I don't
contact
trust
Dr.
myself that much.
Choose convenience. Choose SOR.
There's like no delay. Like I'm pressing stuff and it works shortly after pressing it. I've had no lag. Okay, this part with VR is fun because I've got to stretch my neck up. Luckily, I've got my camera off. You guys don't have to see the bottom of my neck or my whole neck. Good? Yeah. Alright. So let's get more. Don't I have them here? God, I can actually see them now. Before, it's really hard to see anything that's small in VR, but whatever they've done to it, I can actually see what items are. Okay, let's switch to D3D. Yep, and head out. Okay, so be patient with me while I
What better way to sell?
relaunch. I'm gonna attempt that again. That was super fun. Ooh, a horde mode? Oh man, I'm gonna have to try out Destiny 2. I might install it. I just installed I think like a lot of people, Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4, and 76. The TV show got me hyped. And if I don't know if anybody watching knows now, I actually worked at Interplay. I got to work on Van Buren, or what I think the public knows as Van Buren, but it was Fallout 3 before they went bankrupt and Bethesda bought the rights. Uh-oh. Hold on. I may have messed something up. So I've had a Fallout and Baldur's Gate. I worked on a Baldur's Gate game, Dark Alliance 2. So within a year, Baldur's Gate 3 comes out and a Fallout TV show comes out. And I worked for the company that created those IPs. Kind of cool. Oh wow, a decade old. But I mean, are you able to play at all? I may have just, yep, I crashed to desktop. Let's try this again. It's from VR, it's not because of the game. The, what they call the hook didn't work, and it causes you to crash the desktop. Happens rarely. But yeah, I was about to get very deep into some Fallout for the next few months. Oh, and Fallout 4 VR. I forgot about that. I did get that as well. I'm going to get some mod packs for that and Fallout 4. But I may have to jump into Destiny 2. Don't mind that loading screen. It is going to fix itself once I get to the main menu. I'm in Space Tomatoes Discord. I belong to his org for the garden. I don't have my own yet because I don't think I have a big enough community to have my own Discord. But yeah, I'm in Space Tomatoes GII, Garden Interstellar Initiative. Same name. I think if you wanted to add me on Discord, I've got the exact same name. There shouldn't be any numbers to add me. Wait a minute, it's okay, just while it's loading. I'm getting a lot of lag, so I keep going to the Steam VR menu, and then I lose chat. So when the Steam VR menu pops up, I lose that window that I've got chat open on. Like right now, I can't see anything. Everything's kind of frozen. What's going on? Yeah, I can't. I see a frozen loading screen. Let me take my helmet off. Hold on. No idea what's going on right now. May have froze. Okay, luckily it's not my whole computer. You guys can hear me, right? Yeah, I think Star Citizen, the client, froze. Hopefully you guys are still with me. I have no idea. Let's Says you are. Yeah, on my laptop. Everything is running. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, the client froze. So I am going to get the task manager and force close it. That's weird that Direct 3D is kind of giving me issues, yet Vulkan was just super smooth. Let's try this again. Okay, good. You guys can hear me. Good, good, good. Yeah, I was in a virtual reality room, so I can't see anything but that. And OBS is just showing you Source Citizen instead of a mirror of the VR room. What is going on? It's not attaching to my helmet. Don't tell me Direct 3D doesn't like this VR mod. I might just go in flat. What is going on? And again, my Japanese keyboard keeps turning on. I'm not even pressing that shortcut. Yeah, Vulkan was working. I'd be better off, but this is weird that this is the second time I've tried to launch. All right, I'm going to close the launcher. And I'm going to just start it out one more time. Apologies for the technical difficulties. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to play it flat. That's obviously not a problem. My title's going to be a lie, but I don't think... I'll just turn on Toby. Nobody will know. Yeah, what is going on? I'm clicking launch game and nothing's happening. Oh no, we're getting in. We're getting in. There we go. And hopefully we make it to the main menu. It's on in my headset. Keeps freezing up though. Hold on. In my headset it's loading, but on my desktop it's frozen. Where it says processes. Looks like we're getting in. Something's happening. So I'm wondering if one of the files for Direct 3D changes, and the fact that I am using this mod, it's not happy. So I am about to... Oh no, no worries. I wanted to properly do that contract. You know what? I'm not going to do it in VR. This is no longer a VR stream. Hold on one second. It's going to take me just a few seconds to copy some files over. Actually, no, I can do this. If I verify, it'll be good. I need to turn off Vortex. And I need to turn off Steam VR. Wait, what? There you go. I'm going to turn off my helmet just in case if it tries to... Oh! Okay, I closed Steam, and then Steam opened right back up. That's safe. All right. This should work now. I should... Wait. I want to close it. I want to close it. I need to turn on HDR. Let's turn on HDR. It is on. That's why I was able to play in VR, I think, on Direct 3D. But then Vulkan, it worked. That is interesting. That is really interesting, actually. I forgot to do that. I might be getting into the game. Let's see. Let's see if it pops up. Yeah, that should be fixed in a bit. Yeah, Vulkan was loading a lot quicker. That's a good sign because, I mean, maybe that's what this patch added, a little bit of Vulkan magic. Though it's got those issues, so it's unplayable. Anyways, I'll be able to do FPS way better on flat. And there we go. It's still reading like I'm not on 4K. So there we go. There we go. Let's get HDR on. Let's get that brightness up a little bit. No. All right, we're good to go. Oh, it's too large. I just realized the screen's like massive, right? Fit to screen. There we go. All right, we're good to go. Now watch the performance just go to shit now that I'm on Direct 3D. That would be a weird trade-off. There we go. What is this now? Uh-oh. There we go. Still paranoid. Nope, it's pretty, my Hornet's still there. Yeah, it's very responsive. Actually, I need to turn off this text because I'm not playing in VR. That's false advertising. I know somebody's going to dislike my video for that. Okay, yeah, this is running pretty smooth. I'm gonna run NVIDIA's tool to see how many frames I'm getting right now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Do I go down in the Hornet again? Even though it's missing. Wait, speaking of, why am I'm getting 65 frames a second right now? Where are we at? Vehicles. Okay, yeah, I would need that boost, Luna Maria, because I think I stopped at like level 14. So I'm super low level. I don't even remember. Uh-oh. The game just stopped. We're good. Yeah, what happened here? They were literally on when I flew up to Everest Harbor.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Please. Send all of your dislikes since my text was up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That feels better than losing like half of my viewers when I went to the bathroom once. I had like 20 something viewers and then I went to the restroom. Came back. It was like a minute. Came back and there was 10. Or like 11. Well, to be fair, the lack of smoothness is 100% because I was trying to play in VR. If I wasn't playing in VR, all of this would be a non-issue. Of course, I'm using like the buggiest ship to get in. I love this ship. It just takes... You need a PhD to get into it and out of it. Oh. That's a first. These damn turtles. There you go. They're beautiful technology. I'm gonna get a full Xi'an friend fleet. They could use my toilet. It's because of that button is so minuscule. So I was. What is that? Who is shouting at me? Somebody was just shouting at me. I gotta turn the ship on first, right?
Systems activating.
Right. Let's go take Starmie for another adventure.
Thank you, and please visit again.
See, I want to do this in VR though. I have to do this in VR. Going into a cave to kill terrible AI Copion. See, if this one, they're in a storehouse. So that means I probably have to get inside more. I want to do that. Yeah, that's coming up pretty quickly, to be honest. There's just like a little delay. A minute is a long wait. Ooh, okay, yeah. As long as I don't have to waste too much time to like catch up to people to do that event, that'll save me. No, I really... The first time I shot a gun in Destiny 2, I was like, whoa, that sounds chunky. I love the way the guns sound on that. I did a stream where some guy was watching my stream and he hadn't played Star Citizen for like a year or more, and he was on the ceiling. Hilarity ensued. We were suffering from lag, and yeah, he was the box monkey on a Raid to Orson mission, and let's just say things weren't going so well. Yeah, I was gonna say it. It's not flickering, but in the upper right, I do see the armistice. So hopefully, when I get there, I can pull my gun out. I hope that's not a separate bug. Here's Starmie. I'm getting like 40 frames a second. 99% GPU, 84% CPU. I should turn it off. I think you get better performance without that. Oh, so they changed the names now. It's HDPC. Really? I love this sound. I'm a fan. I love everything about the ship besides getting into it and out of it. Like the door that I just had an issue with. Landing, I've gotten used to it. So I'm guessing... I know the entrance is... Oh, you're going way too fast. The entrance to these areas is right in front of me, I think. Isn't this it? Yeah. Oh, don't go. Yeah, everything is really snappy right now. I'm pressing buttons and they're doing what they're supposed to do. Very weird. I'm gonna call Chris Roberts and complain. I've got to move. The mic is covering. Okay, now that didn't work. But again, it's just Xi'an buttons. Okay, I think I'm moving. It's just not. Yep, there we go. These buttons are so weird. Since the ship launched, they just do not seem to work. You've got to wait until they're... Okay, I can't bring my gun out still, so this might be... I thought this was the entrance. I've got to go over here. So you've got people on the outside now. Nice. So they just went in this patch and they were like, we're going to make distribution centers a thing. No, dude. Stop. I love it though. I really like the sound of the ceiling. It's unique. Didn't I just press E and not F and a door open? Yeah, I still can't bring my weapons out. This is going to be a major problem. Unless this changes when I get to dude, seriously? Yeah, I've got... Put it in your hand. No. Alright, let's see. This is sick. Yeah, I cannot pull out guns, and I see them right there. So is it karate chop time? I forgot what my button is for karate chop. Oh. Oh. Why did that open? Oh, dude. What? I'm gonna die. If I can't use my weapons, there's... Yep. I don't need that. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I have an idea. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. Let's do what the old drink method is. Just drop it. And see if I can pick it up and equip it. It says in Armistice Zone. Yeah. So this is a bug. I think I even have a pistol, so that, yeah, that doesn't work either. Alright. That doesn't work. Alright, I'm going to try to karate chop, but I can't remember what my shortcut is, so... Hold on 1 second. I changed it, but I don't know to what. I think I passed it, yeah. Oh, wait. Button 5, I think. I think that's this button. And I have no cursor. I knew now. This is gonna be... So I need to... but why would a outlaw distribution center have a mission to get rid of outlaws? Wait a minute, wait a minute. I have no cursor again. Here. Let's see if the loot screen actually works. No. Yes. Let's go. With no cursor, so this is going to be so beautiful. It works. I just can't. I can't see. There, if I can get a grenade, maybe. No? Alright, karate chop time. If I can karate chop all of them, I'm gonna get a achievement. Oh no, they're right there. Karate chop! I can't karate chop because we're in Armistice. No! No! Ah, that sucks. You know what? I'm just gonna go do a regular bunker. I'm not gonna lose my stuff for no reason. You guys are in trouble. Yeah. That's what I thought. Judo chop from Austin Powers. That's what I hoped would have happened, but yeah. Now we need one more patch. And I'm going to be doing this mission over and over again. Wait, who are you guys? Are you guys first in security? Yo, go inside. You have people. What if I had to like talk to them and then they give me permission to do what I need to do, what they asked me to come here for? What am I doing? It might be everywhere? I didn't think about that. That sucks. I really want an FPS. Dude, you guys are... Yeah, what if it worked right then and there? No! I really wanted to... do this mission. We need one more patch to fix this armistice bug. I could have stayed in VR. Okay, so now, two things I'm going to test. I need to go back to... Oh, I can't see my cursor. Wait a minute, let me try. I heard... Let's see if this works. If I go to borderless, that might work. Let's see. No. God. So here's the trick. You line it up here. You press the button and it doesn't work. No! Already with the... It worked when I logged in, because that's how I got into the ship. Oh, come on. Maybe if I zoom in, no. Okay, get to center of the screen. We're good. There. Got it. I'm not even going to close it. Nobody's going to get in. Famous last words. So one thing I will test. Go to Lorville. I want to get my weapons on my Hornet. Because at least dogfighting will work. But I also want to see if you can buy vehicles yet.
Engines on.
It's so weird having everything work. So I wonder if that also means, like, Ghost Hollow, I wouldn't be able to use my gun. It's just everywhere in the verse, I'm guessing. What? Why did I just bleed on my dashboard? What? Too many G's? There you go. Oh god, and this is not going to work well without a cursor. Or, yeah, this sucks. Yeah, it is false advertising now. I said this was smooth, and then it is no longer smooth. Dude, what is happening? No. I'm not going to be able to do this without... If I could find... No. I'm trying to go to the upper left corner to type in... Alright, I'm just going to have to find it. This sucks. Wasn't it on the other side of the planet? Yeah, it was nighttime. So... You know what? Let's see if the armistice goes away if I go to Ida. Yeah, it's been smooth. But this armistice, the armistice thing is the only issue. Oh. And now this? Yeah, I think the more people getting online, things are kind of going to shit. Let's see. Server FPS is at... It's fluctuating. 7.4 is the highest I've seen, 7.9. Then it goes down to like 2 something. Yeah, I think the armistice thing is... I was gonna say nationwide now. System-wide. See, I've only almost died getting shot by really good AI. Well, not the last AI we just saw. Before I switched to flat, that went. So all I'm gonna do is just get out of here and just see if I can like shoot in the middle of this valley or something. I don't. So you can see that there's a storm going on before you land. That's interesting. That was too early. Way too early. I've got to get used to that.
Landing complete.
Party disbanded? I blew up. Yep. No. 323, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? You're making me a liar. You're like my cats. Hey, look what she's doing. And then people come and she's not doing it anymore. This is great. No, I'm super patient. I'm honestly just get like a good laugh out of this. Now, if I had like a goal, I would be pretty pissed. Like if I was doing like an org event or something. Ooh, an LFG. I've heard of Nightfalls. That seems familiar. Oh, I don't have any DLC. I do not have any DLC. So hopefully that's not going to completely neuter me. Yeah, I still don't have a cursor. All right, I'm gonna log out and log back in. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be super chill. But I just feel bad you guys have to watch me go through all of this, all of these issues just to try to play the game. It's kind of annoying. Knowing that, though, I might switch back to Vulkan. Like, I don't mind a blinking HUD, but I was getting way better performance, and like it loaded quicker, and I believe I never lost my cursor in Vulkan. So I might need to let's try it one more time. Let's try one more time. Yeah, I used to teach English in Japan, and that made my patience go very, very high. So, and I used to work in the game industry and development and testing and 3D modeling and animation. So my patience is pretty up there. But yeah, if I was doing like an org event, if I was trying to do Overdrive Initiative, if I was trying to do any type of mission, I would probably rage quit because I'm just trying to screw around right now. Like there's no goal besides to play. But I don't mind. It gives me time to enjoy my carbonated water. Speaking of, everybody, you should go hydrate. Should definitely remind yourself to hydrate. All right. Gotta go get my badgers. I believe, yeah, badgers from Lorville, and see if I can buy shipping game yet, because I don't know if that got fixed. I want to buy the Hawk in game so I can use my paints that I got. I know they raised the prices. Yeah, with SE, like I know SE, I don't treat it as a game. I treat it as an alpha. Like, I've never had Star Citizen not run where I can't play when I want to play. But I've only been playing for a year and 1 week. Like, this week will be a year and 1 week. So, no, a year and 2 weeks, sorry. And, you know, I don't have years and years of playing this and dealing with all of these issues like a lot of people have. But at the same time, my expectations are low. So anything is a surprise. So it's just kind of, I go in with low expectations, and then if something good happens, it just feels that much better. If that makes sense. So with like Wave 1 was kind of rough. No, when Wave 1 started, I was okay. And then it got bad that night. And then from the first patch until this patch, it's been quite rough. So yeah, 2.5 years, you went through 3.18. I started at 3.18 and I never had an issue. Like, I know I started at 3.18. That is, I think if I go back and look at my screenshots from any of the PTUs where it shows you the version at the bottom, you'll see that I was in 3.18 and I never had an issue with it. But it's widely complained about. And of course, I can't say I know people had issues. I didn't. I can't explain that. But okay, we've got a cursor. That's good to know. And look, the Armis, I don't want to say that. I was going to say the Armis is gone, but I don't think that's true. God, I lost all of that stuff. Seat? I have a seat? You know, I don't need this armor because I'm going to just be doing some dogfighting. So that's fine. Okay. Yeah, you've been through some of the harder times. Like, I think, like, maybe some of the most frustrating moments for me in my 1 year, my whole year of experience, is mainly been in like EPTU and PTU, and then in live doing org events where like lag just won't allow us to open up doors and stuff like that. But nothing
Welcome
like
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
game breaking. And maybe I'm just being very,
Vehicle
very
selected.
understanding,
Your vehicle has
but
been delivered to the following location. Please visit-
I've never had. Maybe I just have recency bias. That I'm sure there's been some stuff from the game that's made me frustrated. I know there's one stream, and I didn't delete it. There's one stream where everything was going wrong, and like finally when it went right, I was flying to some moon. I remember commenting like, "Oh, that's cool. Like the sun's not shining there, and it looks kind of dark." And no, it just hadn't loaded in yet. And I was like 20k up, and then it kept saying collision detected, and then I hit something and blew up in the middle of 20k above the moon. Couldn't see it. Yeah, that's been my experience, is getting through workarounds. I have a friend in Tokyo that would love this game, but he's heard so many horror stories, he doesn't want to jump in. And he's a patient guy too. You know, he used to teach out there as well. He's got the patience for it, but he's just heard more horror stories about this than positive stories, unfortunately. But, one of his mutual friends interviewed me for a role, and I got him during my job interview to get excited about Star Citizen. He might actually jump in eventually, and maybe that will get my friend to also do it as well. But he also used to work in a game industry, and he knows like the bugs and stuff. Why can I should be able to see Lorville, right? I thought you could see them from... So is it below me? There it is. There it is. Wow. Yeah, I think when did the backing first go up for Star Citizen? What year? My nephew, he pledged when the game first started, and he actually developed the game by himself. That was a lot like Star Citizen, and I helped him test it before I even knew what Star Citizen was. And when I got into Star Citizen, I was like, wait a minute, this seems familiar, and I couldn't place it. And then I talked to my nephew like 4 or 5 months ago. He was like, remember that game that I made was a lot like Star Citizen? I was like, holy shit, you're right. But I got him into sci-fi games long ago, and now he's like solo developer. He was working at Bethesda and got laid off. Him and I both got laid off by Microsoft within a year. That's sad. 2011. Okay, yeah. I was like in the middle of my like crazy Japan life. I would have never played Star Citizen. I barely gamed when I was in Japan. Just like single player games every now and then. But I would have never played like an MMO or... Plus it probably wasn't anywhere near playable back then. Obviously not, right? But like luckily I had like savings and stuff from working at Microsoft, so I was able to get like nice HOSAS, a 4090. So I've had no real issues like playing the game. Now's like a perfect time for it to be out and for me to be playing it. Okay. I heard the sound. Server might be getting even worse.
That request is already being
Yep.
granted.
Also, I do know it's kind of worse around cities. It's definitely worse around cities.
Warning, you are leaving.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm 43 this year. I don't act it. People say I don't look at it. Whenever I get like an Uber and people hear my age, they think I'm in either my late 20s or my early 30s. But yeah, I turned 43 this year. Living in Japan kept me young. I was eating a much cleaner diet. If you take out all the alcohol. Yeah, all my friends are like married with kids, and I'm the one who doesn't take relationships seriously. Oh, 42, okay, yeah. Exactly the same age. Yeah, that's what I said. Like when I worked at Interplay, the fact that, you know, I worked at Interplay, they went bankrupt in 2001. That was my first job out of college. And then I moved to Japan in 2006 at 24, I think I was 24. Almost 25.
Welcome to the welcome.
Oh, yeah,
to the ASOP
in June
vehicle retrieval
I'll be
system.
43. It feels weird because I spent my late 30s and early 40s back in America, and like during the pandemic and post-pandemic, and it just doesn't feel anything. So I went to Japan because I love Japanese cars. And I had a dream that, you know, I'd be able to move there and be able to own some cool cars, and I never owned a car. And I thought I would only be there for a year, and my plan was to move to Spain because I love the beach. I love like electronic music, so I always thought Europe was going to be my forever home. And yeah, okay, so this still doesn't work. But then 1 year turned to 2, 2 turned to 3, 3 turned to 13. Japan kept treating me well. I never really had major bad problems, you know, and I lived through the big earthquake. That was an interesting time of my life. But
To the ASOP vehicle
had a ton of
retrieval system.
friends. I had a music career, a DJ career, some crazy stories of DJing. Yeah, the Badgers are gone, aren't they? What happened? They just disappeared. That's so stupid. I came here for nothing. So I just need to go buy some Badgers. Okay, well, I tried. Yeah, I had like
Welcome.
DJ career,
ASOP vehicle
music
retrieval
career. I
system.
had fans, groupies. I
Vehicle
dated a
selected.
model.
Your
I
vehicle
became
has
friends with
been
like some
delivered to
actors
your
and
location.
actresses that people know, like Japanese actors and actresses, and I was part of like the cool like nightlife crew where a lot of like famous people who you don't think go out to party were there, and VIP. I actually did a stream last week, maybe 2 weeks ago, where I was showing one of the people in my org was curious about my Japan life, and I showed off a lot of pictures, and his first question was, why did you come back? Yeah, I'm from California, so I've been through some pretty big earthquakes. Jackie Chan's Chinese, so I definitely didn't meet him in Japan. I've never met him. No. Uh-oh. Lag is starting to slowly come in. Most of the people I met were like in the music industry or like pretty big actors. I met Chiaki Kuriyama. Is that her last name? Kuriyama? She's a model, and she was Gogo Umaru? I forgot her last name. In Kill Bill. She was like probably the most recent person I met. I was in a music video, and she used to date the lead singer of that band. She was super cool, super chill. I even worked with the Japanese government on some video and photography projects. Good connections to have. One of the last jobs I did was with an ex-prime minister, not the one that was assassinated, but same party. Modisto, okay. Wait, and you've never been through any earthquakes? How does that work? Are you just far from a fault or something? How do you not... One of the people who... He's kind of a regular. He lives in Orange City, which is like 40 minutes from me. I think somebody else watches and are also in Orange County. I have like 2 regulars who are within an hour from where I live. No, I could understand that. If you were born and raised in Japan and you're like suddenly going to the West, I would be pretty devastated myself. I'm devastated. I was born and raised here. And The only reason I left is because I was living the life and I thought I could have the same thing in America just with more money. And then the pandemic started 2 months after I landed. But my Japan life was super easy. Super, super easy. Like, I got fluent in Japanese in 2 years without studying. I think I'm really good at languages just by exposure. And I picked up Japanese speaking and reading and writing very quickly. And that just made my life super easy. And I'm very outgoing, and it just let me meet a ton of people. And I'm the weird foreigner who can speak Japanese, who's super outgoing, who always like invites people to parties with like 100 people, and my life just kept getting better and better from that. Like, if I move back to Japan, I've got friends that I consider family in droves. And it'll be very easy for me. Whereas all my friends here, love them to death, but they all act my age. Uh-oh, this took damage after I landed. That's not good. Yep, I'm using Hostas. I'm using VKDs with the Omni left throttle. The space flight kit, or whatever the hell they call that. Yeah, it's been 5 years since I've like lived in Japan, but I've had 3 interviews in the last few months where I had to speak 100% Japanese, and they didn't tell me that. But once they ask me, how's my Japanese, and I start speaking, they don't go back to English. So I know I've got like quite a bit of it left, but I always tell them my accent probably sounds a little bit American. I don't use Japanese here anymore. I had a Japanese friend who was living here, and his English wasn't that great, but he moved back during the pandemic. He used to live like really close to me too. Oh yeah. I'm using sticks, so it's going to be smooth. Smooth flying, smooth landing. Unless the server doesn't like what I'm doing. I might need to go somewhere else to buy... I don't think I could buy badgers here. No. Huh. I'm a little bit, toothless, so I don't really know where to go buy. Okay. Badgers. I know Cindermass, so I would have to go to Area 18. Don't want to go all the way to Area 18, or I go to Cousin Crow's in Orison. Let's pick up a bounty. Let's see where the bounty takes me, and I'll just go over there. That's crazy to have entrenched bounties that are ranked. Why do I have a HRT? And an MRT. I've not unlocked these yet? I'm very confused. Let's see where this is at. Etsuya Uchiha? Ita. That's the same... Ita's here, right? No. Yes. That's interesting. Usually have you go to the other side of the...
Welcome to the ASOP
the
vehicle
verse.
retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Yeah, actually, depending on how things go, I might be moving back to Japan in like a few months if I get this role. However long it takes for the visa to work. Well, first I need to get the job, and then let's see how long the visa process takes. But I'm going to lose a lot of viewers when my time changes. There's no convenient time for Japan and the US besides weekends. If I play, I think like right now it's morning. What time is it now? Yeah, it's like 10 in the morning in Tokyo, so weekends I would have my US viewers, but I have a bunch of friends in Tokyo who I'd love to get into this game. Not just Tokyo. I lived in Yokohama and Nagoya as well. Have a lot of friends in Osaka, Kyoto, Nara. I'm gonna get some friends into this. Oh, I liked anime when I was a child. Like, I stopped watching anime when I got my first girlfriend well, not my first girlfriend, a girlfriend in junior high. So I don't sound like an anime fan. I also don't sound like TV when I speak Japanese. I used to sound like a girl because I learned most of my Japanese from my staff, which were mostly women, and from girlfriends. I've been streaming since September of last year, so like 7 months. First I was making videos and I didn't think I was ever going to stream, but then I entered the Daymar Rally, and that was like my first kind of like quote-unquote serious stream. And then since I came in second place for that, I just started streaming like a little bit more. It's a lot easier to making videos. I do video production like with real people. I like to edit videos and do motion graphics, but streaming's a lot easier. I think I've become a little bit lazy. But my plan with this channel was just to make videos. But as social as I am, I think streaming kind of fits my personality. I'm not just like lonely editing in Premiere Pro. I get to chat with you guys. How come? There we go. But yeah, my Japanese, I speak like 3 dialects. So I always get to impress people whenever I speak. Like, I'll call to make... I didn't mean to do that. I'll call to make reservations, and then people would be disappointed when they see a tall black guy step in and like, wait a minute. We thought you were Japanese, because my name is kind of a Japanese nickname. It could be a Japanese nickname, so when I tell them my name and I use a Japanese accent, I think they expect somebody Japanese. I've had that ruin a surprise for a girlfriend's birthday once. When I went there and they're like, nope, you don't have a reservation. I'm like, yeah, I do. No, you don't. No, I called, I made a reservation, and he's like, nope, sorry, wait outside. Then he calls, and it rings to my phone, and I point to him, and I'm like, see? So he just gives us a seat, and I'm like, do you remember my reservation? He's like, no, we deleted it. I'm like, so yeah, I ordered a birthday cake for her birthday. And there goes a surprise for that. So my Japanese has gotten me in trouble. It's fun when I used to go to Seoul, Korea a lot, and I would always surprise them that I live in Japan and I'm not military, and I could speak Japanese, so sometimes I would speak to some Korean people who could speak Japanese, but I also learned a little bit of Korean. A little bit. It's a short flight. I love the nightlife, and like Seoul is way better than Tokyo when it comes to the nightlife. It's cheaper. The clubs are a little bit crazier. Just more my speed. But yeah, my Japanese has gotten me in trouble. You can't even speak English. Japanese is my third language. I studied Spanish for 5 years. And to be honest, Spanish helped me with Japanese because the vowel sounds are exactly the same. So I never had to learn the vowel sounds at all. But I think once you learn how to forget your native language, it becomes very easy to learn a second, third, fourth. It's your first language that's always like really difficult. I struggled with Spanish. My brain was just like English, English, English. It's pretty smooth. Like, the game is running extremely smooth. Yeah, I regret never going to Taiwan. I really wanted to go there. I just got super obsessed with Seoul. Like, I took my first trip in Asia from Japan to Seoul, and I started going 4 times a year. But again, it's like they have a lot of raves there, and I love like electronic music, so Seoul has a lot of raves. So I was always going there for raves, and then I just started making like Korean friends every single trip. And I ended up just going to Seoul like I said, like 3 to 4 times a year. It's $200 round trip, like a 2-hour flight, and then like a 40-minute bus ride to popular areas from the station that costs like $15. So that was easy. But if I move back to Japan, I will be visiting more. Like, I want to see a lot more of Asia. I want to see Taiwan. I know America and China don't have a good relationship, but I do want to go see some places in China. I want to go to Thailand. I want to go to the Philippines. But I'm also like super obsessed with Europe. I just spent the last 5 years of my life trying to get to Europe and obviously failed. I have had no success with that dream. Yeah, I'm sure. I think Taiwan probably has a lot of raves now. But I think maybe when I first moved there, it wasn't really known. Server error. Are you serious? I just switched to STM, but I'm headed straight towards the ground. This might be bad. Hey, Star Master. Oh, 7 years they're studying. Heck yeah. No, I had quite a few Taiwanese friends who they were born in Taiwan, and I want to say a lot of them moved to the West, and then they moved to Japan. A few of them just moved straight from Taiwan to Japan. Wait, so I'm going to be stuck? There's no replication layer? So this isn't going to recover. No, it says true. I'm seeing true. It'll recover, but I'm probably to just go smack into the ground. Yeah, if you guys were here last week, you'd have seen all of my crazy Japan and Korea and some Europe party pictures that I was sharing. Yeah, I know the last 2 patches it was off, but I mean right now it just said it's on. Server recovery port 1. Oh. Missing required component entity, item bank, human height. Something's trying to load. Can't speak English at all? No, I know that. I have some half black and Japanese friends who can't speak English at all. I know some friends who were like, they're born in Africa, they moved to Japan and they speak their native language in Japanese and they don't speak English at all. I spoke Japanese to so many non-Japanese people because they couldn't speak English, and I think that's why my life was able to be so much easier, because I was able to communicate to pretty much anybody who lived in Japan. I never had an issue. Besides Europeans who couldn't speak English, but most of them were tourists. I made a lot of European friends. Yeah, when I lived in Nagoya, I used to surprise people being a black person that speaks Japanese, but when I moved to Tokyo, it was just nobody was surprised. Okay, people were surprised at how good I could speak Japanese, but they weren't like surprised that I could understand it. I had a lot of people just straight up starting to speak to me in Japanese, and that felt good to actually just have them go. Cantonese. Excuse me. We're back. But I lost the mission. Who cares? Who cares if I lost the mission? It's fine. We'll get another one. My niece and her... Oh, look, I'm now flying a Santokai. I don't own a Santokai. But yeah, my niece... So my sister's like a lot older than me, so I have two nieces and a nephew, and they're quite close in age to me. But my niece lived in China while I lived in Japan, so which was kind of interesting. But her now husband is half Taiwanese and white. My niece is half black and white, and then their daughter was born in China. Oh, wow. Black and Caribbean, and you speak Mandarin. That is super cool. We've got a lot of interesting people in here. What's going on? I like us polyglots. I love it. Yeah, I now live in a Mexican community in just south of downtown LA, and I surprise myself that I still understand my Spanish from high school and college. Oh wow, okay, so you're half Hong Kongese and Japanese. Interesting. Yeah, living in Japan, I met a lot of people who are half, and I kind of always found it interesting that, like, how much of a hard time they have living in Japan, but then at the same time, they'll have a group of friends who just don't care. I dated two girls who were half Korean, and like growing up, they had a hard time getting a lot of problems for being, you know, half Korean, but then their friends that were all Japanese didn't care. I've never had an issue being a black person in Japan. Never, 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 never. I can say that until the day I die. Japanese people treated me extremely well. Foreigners, on the other hand, I won't get into that, but let's just say I kind of left Japan because the foreigners that moved to Japan are a bit, very different from me. As Luna Maria was saying before, there's a lot of anime fans that moved to Japan, and they're a little bit socially awkward. Then you've got me, who's not socially awkward, and I get sick of translating for people who don't ever want to try to learn Japanese. They've been there for 15, 28 years, and they can't speak a word of Japanese. So they use me to be a translator. It gets old. It gets really, really old. And then they treat you bad when you're like, hey, I don't want to do that. All the time. No, there's nothing. I don't think speaking a language... If you don't have to speak a language, you don't have to. I had to speak Japanese to survive. And then I learned Spanish because the first girl I dated, she was first generation Mexican, and her parents couldn't speak English. So I studied Spanish so I could speak to them. And then we broke up after like 5 months, so it didn't really matter. But I liked Spanish. I thought I live in California. It's going to be useful. And it has been. Like, I use Spanish quite a bit. Especially like now, the community I'm in is like a Mexican community. But then Spanish 100% helped my Japanese. 100%. I don't know why I came back here. but I can't get any contracts. Hopefully that's changed. Okay, here we are. We're good. We're good. Yeah, if you don't have to speak a language, you don't have to speak a language. There's nothing wrong with, I mean, Europeans will make fun of you. And I think a lot of, not just Europeans, I think a lot of people will make fun of you for only speaking English, but who cares? You don't know those people. It doesn't matter. Okay, broken English and Spanish. Broken English is, that's a language. I sound like a California surfer, skater, stoner, and I'm a black guy. Like, I grew up in the suburbs. So I sound the way I sound, and when people see me, and I have like a very non-black sounding name, so when I do interviews on video calls, it shocks people. But in Japan, when I was teaching, people like my accent. I didn't know I had an accent until I moved to Japan. And I started getting a lot of American friends who weren't from California, and they're like, you sound like a Californian. What? What does that mean? Yeah, I think, which is funny because I've never spent a millisecond of studying Japanese. I just absorbed it from being super talkative and being lucky to have coworkers who would always help me improve my pronunciation and all of that. But again, I had the problem where I sounded very feminine. So people would always ask me if I was gay, and I'm like, no, I just learned Japanese from my female coworkers and my girlfriends. So I didn't know there was feminine Japanese. So I had a lot of laughs from that. But then when I started DJing with a bunch of guys, they taught me like really dirty Japanese, and that sorted me. Yeah, I don't sound like anybody in my family besides my nieces and nephews. Like my mom and dad had quite a bit of money, so we were raised in the suburbs, and all of us sound like I sound. All of my cousins, aunts, and uncles sound stereotypically black. I don't want to say anything like bad. There's nothing wrong. They're my family. I don't say that, but I'm just explaining it right now. But if you heard their voice, you would not have to guess. But, they treat me... No, they actually have made fun of the way I talk my whole life. There's never been a point where my family has not made fun of how I talk. But then I moved to Japan, and that's not an issue. Even, like, my friends from... I think I had friends from, like, every state. And I had a lot of Canadian friends, British friends. I had a lot of British friends. Like, I'm saying British, so, like, Irish, Scottish, English... Welsh. One of my first friends was Welsh. Never met a Welsh person in my life. Had some English friends in California from college. But a large majority of my friends in Japan, foreign friends, were British. More than American, I think. Of course, Japanese friends were like the top number one amount of friends that I had. I deleted Facebook in 2019. I had 4,600 something people, and I started Facebook in Japan. So most of the people there were Japanese, and most Japanese people weren't using Facebook until like quite late. Social media is not really a big thing. But I'm very, very social. And I actually connect with people and say, like, let's go out, let's go hang out, let's go party again. And I actually do it instead of just say it, which is like a California stereotype, I believe. How fake and what's the other word? Flaky Californians tend to be. I'm not. People are surprised when I actually like want to hang out again and actually like make plans. Yeah, I get it. Being from California and sounding different from your family is, I'm in the same boat. Now with the younger generations, I don't know. Since I've been abroad for so long, I'm not super close with any of my family. I missed a lot. I missed a lot of birthdays, weddings, births, and life changes. So I'm not really close to any family, unfortunately. But that's how it goes when you live abroad. I think it's not just me. Most people, when they move abroad, you miss out a lot. Really, that's interesting. Because in my experience, Japanese people can drink a lot, but they can't hold it. I have had, now I will say, and this is something I've told a lot of my American friends when they come to visit me in Japan, I don't care what college you went to, what frat you're in, Japanese people will drink you under the table. Like, if we go out to drink, you are not going to keep up. So in Japan, there's something called nomi hodai. Nomi hodai means all you can drink. And there's places that I've learned that are free time, which means there's no end time. Usually nomi hodai is like 90 minutes or 2 hours. But again, I found some places that are quote unquote free time, which is Japanese for like unlimited. And I have seen a lot of my American friends who are like, no, I can do it, on the ground drunk. I have a story that I definitely can't tell on YouTube, but it has been held in the halls of great stories. But a guy unfortunately lost his fiance because of a couple nights he spent with me in Tokyo. And he had to pay for breaking somebody's motorcycle because he fell over it and broke it. That's like the only thing I could share about it. Now, saying that, Koreans could drink and hold it in. I have been outdrank by multiple Korean women, let alone the guys. Like, I look like a child. I think I could drink from living in Japan. Like, I built up a tolerance to it. But no, I would go to Korea and absolutely get obliterated. I have many blackout stories in Korea where I don't have that many in Tokyo or in Japan. I have many blackout stories of Seoul where I just don't know what happened between being at a bar with my friends and then ending up an hour and a half away with some people I've never met before. Oh God, 4'11", barely weigh 100. Yeah, I can imagine you probably aren't doing much drinking. But I mean, that's just genetics. You know, people who are lighter, smaller, you can't hold that much. Your body doesn't want that much alcohol in you. Now I have she's like an anomaly. I have a friend who's about that size and she can drink. I used to go to, so there's this joke that I would always say, I feel like Tokyo has Oktoberfest like every month. I feel like there's always Oktoberfest in Tokyo. And now that wasn't all you can drink. German beer is kind of expensive, but I would always get a bunch of friends together for Oktoberfest and for, why can't I jump? Oktoberfest and Belgian Beer Weekend. And I have this really short, super skinny friend who can get obliterated, and just, she'll get drunk, but she can keep drinking. Whereas I'm like, I need to stop. One drink of wine. That's probably safe though. I think it's better to be safe. Like, there's no reason to like beat people. I think it's a very American guy thing to be like, oh, I can outdrink you. You know, I was drinking this in college. I was this in college. And every single friend who goes to see me gets absolutely messed up. Absolutely messed up. Yeah, I'm a huge Belgian beer fan. I didn't like beer when I moved to Japan. And then I became like a huge beer fan thanks to my English friends or British friends as well. They taught me about Belgian beer and German beer. Unfortunately, it's super expensive in Japan, but I cannot jump. I've had no problems all day. And now I can't. So I'm going to jump to Baijini. Maybe this will work. Here, I'll do it the... Wait, no. Can I not? Okay, there we go. Everything's popping up now. I'm gonna just do this the old school way. Yeah, Leffe Blonde is my favorite beer. It is... I used to buy cases, 24 packs. Actually, when I was showing off my pictures of Japan last week, I showed a picture of 2 cases of Leffe Blonde just sitting on my floor. Leffe Blonde is amazing. I went to Belgium I did a trip of Netherlands, Belgium, and Paris. I should say France, but it was, yeah, Amsterdam technically, Brussels and Bruges, and then Paris, and then I went to Versailles, which is not Paris, but it's close to it. But I drank a lot in Belgium. I was super, super, super happy, happily drunk in Belgium. But also when I was in Tokyo, I would always get Belgian and German beer. I know a few shops that import, and they're kind of expensive, but on paydays, I would always stock up my fridge on with some really good German and Belgian beer. So I've traveled because I had so I'm a big nighttime guy, but I rarely paid to get into a lot of clubs, and people would always buy me drinks. So I saved a lot of money doing my favorite hobby. So I spent a lot of my money on travel. So I was going to Europe once a year. And then, like I said, I was going to Korea 4 times a year. My last 10 years in Japan, I got pretty consistent. But I have a habit of going to the same place a lot because I'll just have a good memory and I'll just keep going back. So I've been to the Netherlands maybe too many times. Wait, I don't have a compass. This looks good. This is super smooth. So I'm coming here to buy, I need badgers since I lost my badgers landing at Everest Harbor. And then I'm going to do bounties again. But yeah, I spent 3 weeks in Italy. I went with a girlfriend and we broke up right when we landed. So that was super awkward. We were very cordial about it. We would have breakfast together and then I would go off and take pictures and be my normal social self. But I need to get another trip to Italy, I think. A revenge trip. Oh, this is bad. I spent 3 weeks in Turkey. Same girlfriend, no breakup. There's that Netherlands, Belgium, France trip. I went to Scotland. But Scotland, I didn't do any sightseeing. I literally just drank a ton. There's another patch? So I wonder if that patch is fixing the Armistice bug. So if I'm going to do this, I'm about to waste my time. Because it's going to make everything reset at my home city. Okay. I'm going to... Here, let me get to the hospital and then imprint there just in case. But yeah, because no matter what I do, it's going to make me lose everything anyway. I've got fast internet, so that it'll take 2 minutes for that to download, so I won't be down for long. But let me go imprint really quick. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's going to fix that Armistice bug. I might need to hop back into the VR. And I want to do, I really want to do that distribution center mercenary mission. But look how smooth this patch has been smooth, minus me blowing up into Sealand. A few little hiccups here and there. This has been the best 323 it's been. I'm in America as well. I mean, you know that by now. I'm using a Quest 2, though I am in the market for a Quest 3. I've got a gaming PC that I don't use right next to me. Whoa, I just got kidnapped. After I just said everything's smooth, I just got kidnapped. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean that's fine. Drinking with family is quite a cool thing. I've never done that. I mean I've had like dinner with my mom and dad and like had drinks. I don't think I've drank with my sisters. I've drank with my niece, Sis, both of them. Never my nephew. He's younger than my nieces. He's of age, but I've never drank with him before. But yeah, I go out to bars and get quite drunk and then head to clubs before I DJ. I've DJ'd like blackout drunk before, where I literally don't remember. Nobody says I did like bad. I remember my worst DJ event and I wasn't that drunk. Whoa. Okay. What's happening? I'll take it. As long as I'm alive. That's weird. Now, Japan made me drink a lot more than I ever drank in America. Well, now California is weed legal, but it wasn't always. But since like junior high, I've always been a fan of weed. I don't like hangovers. And now that it's legal, it's like way better. So that's the only sad thing if I go back to Japan. It's not legal and it's really bad in Japan. Like it's expensive and really shitty weed, but I'm fine with that. I'm not an addict or anything. I don't need it. Actually, I haven't smoked in like 3 months. I think Daymar Rally was the last time I smoked, and I've been good without it. I haven't even drank in like, God, 6 or 7 months. I've been raw dogging life. Yes, I do need to remember to do that. Thank you for the reminder. So I'm just going to buy these. So hopefully they're going to be here waiting for me when I get back in. Okay, so you guys are going to see... I'll give you guys the BRB screen. Don't leave. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. But I'm going to give you guys the BRB screen so you guys can listen to some music that I made and see my BRB screen. And then I'm going to download this patch. It shouldn't take too long. And then I'm going to delete my user folder. So I will be right back. Don't leave. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm loading back in. Hopefully OBS reads. I'm already at... There we go. Yeah, there's no patch. I got a patch right before I went live 2 hours ago, and I didn't try to play it before. Well, I tried to play earlier today, but I don't know about a second patch. That was the first patch I saw today. But I'm glad I, instead of just logging off immediately, that I went to Area 18, bought my badgers, and hopefully they'll stay this time. Uh-oh, now we're not getting... Uh-oh. I may have got on a bad server. I'm getting a thinking icon. Hey, you guys can't see that, can you? Yeah, this server sucks. Oh yeah, I didn't play this morning, so I probably missed that one from this morning. Oh, this server is absolutely busted. Let's see if I can... There we go. There we go. There we go. No, I'm glad I just properly prepared instead of just logging off immediately. Now let me go to the restroom. Okay, so hopefully now I can take care of some bounties without a server error. And yeah, this server is much more delayed than my last one. I'm debating after. Well, let's see how the bounty goes. Oh. Oh. Everybody's just logging in. Hopefully, the bounties are not too distinct, but if they are, I will try to get on another server. I also, a dog is barking at something. Just happened. I was like locked into something. That was weird. No, I won't be able to hunt Copion in the caves because I can't shoot. So I'll just get murdered by Copion in caves. So I think the only thing I can do that I want to do is bounty hunting, because I don't own any type of ships to do anything else on 323. If I had my live ships, I can do salvage, cargo. But yeah, unfortunately, I am going to be stuck to just air combat. Oh, does it? Ah, yeah, that's a good point. That's probably why everything was kind of chugging a bit.
Now arriving.
Oof.
Tram now approaching.
I feel like that's making me arrive a little bit earlier, which I'm not complaining about. But that's like twice in a row now where it kind of sped up towards the end. I'm not complaining. Is that? Oh, I thought that was a body on the ground. Remember when the Aesops used to be here? And you had to run all the way over here to go to your hangars?
Obey all
vehicle retrieval system.
I wish that arms display
Vehicle
wasn't in
selected.
because I
Your
really
vehicle
want
has been
to
delivered to the following location.
really want to do those missions, the mercenary ones. That's going to be fun. I'm a combat PvP loving guy.
Hello. and
Some of my
welcome to
videos you
the
might see some
Servicing
PvP
the greater
action, especially Jump Town. I was kind of thinking to go start some trouble at Jump Town or some of the drug selling places. That was my plan before I hopped on and saw that 323 was actually running smooth. Yeah, it's running better now. I think after the shaders loaded. Things are... Okay, now that's not... I hit flight ready. That took some time.
Aerospace. You are clear to launch. You are
Okay.
clear to launch.
That's having old school bug. Restock. On what? Oh, I'm not going to make a guide because Chachi Sanchez has the best guide for it. If you look on my community page, I think I only have like 2 posts or 3. One of them is a link to Chachi Sanchez's video, and it's exactly how to get VR running. Also, if you join his Discord, I am quite active in helping people troubleshoot everything there. Everything is kind of there for you to just drop in and kind of get yourself started. And from that point on, if you have any issues, it's a pretty active community. Somebody's going to be in there to help you out.
Thank you. And please
If you're a Quest user, that might be me. I get tagged a lot by Chachi Sanchez for helping Quest users. I've helped non-Quest users as well with some settings. Yeah, Chachi Sanchez, ChachiSanchez, and look for his video that's called EAC Workaround, and you will be set. It took me an hour and I had issues. If I didn't have issues, I would have probably been up in 30 minutes. But I use a TV that has HDR, and it doesn't like HDR. I use a Quest 2, though I'm trying to get a Quest 3 once I sell this extra PC that I have. And I do it all completely wireless, and it is smooth. Buttery smooth. And again, it's full stereoscopic at scale 3D, so it's not a wraparound of a flat screen TV around your face. All of the ships, all of the 3D objects look like 3D space, so it looks like you are visually inside of Stanton. You gain a whole new appreciation for ships and locations and all of that. I had somebody leave a comment saying, "You're not playing in VR, you're playing with a flat screen wrapped around your head." That's not true. No, I'm using Direct 3D now because Vulkan was causing flashing HUD issues. And then somebody let me know if I go back to Direct 3D, I won't have those issues, and oh. Yeah, see, this was happening on old builds of 323. So this server is absolutely screwed. Oh, at least I'm at Everest Harbor. And then my ship will have the loadout, so I'll be... That's fine. That's fine. I do have to say, though, Vulkan was loading a lot quicker for me. Vulkan, like once I click launch game from the launcher, I was at like the menu pretty quickly. And oh, I spawned in with all my stuff because I died at a station. I'm going to stick to space combat, so it doesn't matter. So I just need to wait for my Hornet to load in again. Yes, I've got not a D-Link. What do I have? I've got like a really expensive router. It looks like
Looking to improve your
an
health?
alien.
RSC ranked fifth
It's a Nighthawk. Is that D-Link? I don't know if that's D-Link or not. The Nighthawk. Whatever the Nighthawk is. I've got it like behind so many things I can't easily check it right now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
But yeah, I've
retrieval
got it
system.
running at a 5G channel, and then my Quest is the only thing connected to that 5G channel. So there's no interference, and it's again super smooth. You can use virtual desktop, you can use AirLink. I personally use Steam VR. There's a Steam VR app that you can get through the Oculus Store, and it allows you to change your refresh rate, aka the amount of frames per second that your headset can use. And I spent 90% of my YouTube life streaming at 75 hertz, and then I changed it to 120, and it's night and day difference. Like, it's so much smoother. Something you really notice when you're flying by other ships or flying by objects or low flying. It's just so smooth. I currently am playing on a LG OLED TV that's at 120 frames a second, so it's always buttery smooth. And it's kind of cool to have that happening in my Quest 2 as well, but my Quest 2 doesn't have OLEDs. So there's no true blacks. It's a bit gray instead of true black. Like here, if I look out to space, I don't think it shows up on stream. Yeah, on stream that looks gray to you guys. On my TV, that looks black with like dots. I don't see gray at all. So I think what you guys see on stream is pretty similar to what, like color-wise, what I see on the Quest. But obviously the Quest is going to be a little bit... It's a VR helmet. It's not going to look like a TV or whatever device you guys are looking at it on. But it's smooth. And again, everything is at scale, stereoscopic 3D. So this has 3 dimensions when you look around it. I'm on a TV now, so it doesn't. I'm actually, you know what? Let me do one bounty mission, and then I think I'm going to switch over to VR. That's what I wanted to do when I logged in. I got myself a Toby, but I actually... Oh, it's off because I was using VR. Here's a Toby. I got my Toby, and then I found out about VR shortly after that, and I just do not use my Toby that much anymore. But the Toby's cool. If you don't want to get VR, you've got to tweak it a bit out of the box. It is not going to work the way you want it to, but once you get some settings, the Toby will be a lot better. I think it's actually moving too fast. Yeah, let me get one bounty mission in, and then I will switch over to VR. I just need to switch some files over, and then there's no lag. It's because the Quest series are literally streaming video to your headset at a lower lower resolution than my TV, because my TV's 4K and it's streaming to like 2680 by 2680, and it's a video. So if there's lag in Star Citizen, there's lag in VR, but I don't really get lag. I've got a 5900X and a 4090, so I've played I think the first this is embarrassing, but my first weekend in VR, I played like 11 hours straight. And I had no issues. But I was playing at 75 hertz because I didn't know I could have put it up to 120. I think I discovered the 120 thing like a month ago. So but there are things you have to get used to. So the fact that you have, I can't show you guys. So a monitor is a rectangle, right? But in VR, it's 2 squares for each eye. Because of that, I can't go lower than this. Like, my mouse goes way above here, but then it stops right here. So I can't use the Mobi glass until I turned on this disable during Mobi glasses default yes. You turn it to no. Oh god, escape doesn't work to get out of this. Then I was able to use this. Also, god, let's stop. This gets really compressed. Your inventory gets super compressed, and you also can't scroll all the way to the bottom. So if you have to click to the next page, you can't. Say goodbye to clicking to the next page. But then you start learning workarounds. Like, I have all of my stuff at Seraphim, so I started putting stuff in boxes. So I've kept stuff in other, and I've bought boxes for other stuff, and can now easily go through things without having to click next at the bottom. Before 323, finding targets in combat was a little bit impossible. You just had to kind of guess or quickly look to where your target reticle, like it quickly goes from the center of your screen to one of the corners. Now with 323, you've got an arrow constantly in the middle of your screen, so I am way better at combat instead of losing any of my targets. And there's a few little things that you have to get used to, because again, it's a mod. It's not officially, supported. Although CIG is totally okay with this. They have no problem with people using this workaround because you're working around easy anti-cheat. CIG fully supports VR because it uses the same workaround that Linux users use. Oh yeah, there's totally street science that you have to use, but you get used to it, you use it. And I think like after a week or so, you get used to all of the like shortcomings and the
Your insurance has been sent. Your
any
vehicle
issues
has
that VR
been
might bring
to a
along.
storage facility.
I can do 100% of the game loops in VR. There's nothing I lose besides some UI stuff, but that'll get better one day. Knock on wood, we hope. Well, 323 already made space combat better. I will say I've got pretty good VR legs, but FPS with like fast movement sucks. I get kind of seasick or VR sick in fast like hallways. Flying feels so great. So yeah, Steam VR is free. Steam VR is free, but you need to buy Vorpex. So if you go watch that Chachi Sanchez video, it'll tell you. But at the time when he made that video, Steam VR did not exist for Oculus users, and he uses the Index, so his video has nothing to do with the Quest 2 or Quest 3. But the only thing you do have to pay for is Vorpex. Vorpex is a $40. It used to be like $8, but the more popular they get, it gets more expensive. So it's better to get it sooner than later. But it's been $40 since I got it. I think it's still $40 today. 100% worth it. I would buy it all over again. To be honest, I mean, even my title says VR. A lot of my videos have been in VR, and I've got it in the hashtags. But then I think for the first time, I put it in my title, and for some reason, just a random stream I did a couple days ago got over 1,000 views. I don't know why, because most of my streams have been in VR. I did a prison break in VR. That was kind of fun. Also, EVA is so much better now with VR because you can look around. before you were kind of locked to your head. So now I could kind of look in the direction I want to float in and just press forward. That's super cool. But it makes me sick because it's too good. I have to get used to that. Maybe I'll do that this stream when I switch over to VR. I'll try to get my EVA legs in. You guys could hear me saying whoa a lot. Tracker training permit. Let's knock these out. So the AI, at least in Arena Commander, are really good. I'm a good pilot. They make me look bad. They make me look really bad. The very beginning of the stream, I ended up at a distribution center with where is this, Walla? With some AI that were absolutely destroying me. So even the FPS AI got better, but then I tried it again and they sucked. Mouse and keyboard and Hosas. Will it take me here? Straight to him? No. I need to go to Walla first. Okay, now the star map is working. Or the maps app, sorry. It wasn't working before, but looks a bit better. Oh, nav mode. So I use the mouse and keyboard just for ground, and I'm 100% Hosas for any time you see me in a ship. I tried, this is really bad. When I first was in Star Citizen, I tried doing FPS with Hosas, and it just sucks. It really sucks. Yeah, to be honest, so like what Luna Marina says, the reason I even play Star Citizen is because I bought Elite Dangerous a long time ago and never played it. And then I got my Quest 2 for Christmas, not last year, the year before. And I'm like, oh yeah, I've got Elite Dangerous. And I think it's got VR, and it does. It has native VR. And all I did in Elite Dangerous was mine asteroids and run away from pirates. I woke up before work to do like an hour of mining asteroids, and I loved that. It felt so good. And then I was like, oh well, now I want to go to a planet, and then I'm like, oh, you can't do that. Yeah, hands on stick and stick. So I've got a left stick and a right stick, but my left stick is like an Omni throttle, VKB. So I checked YouTube because I wanted something more, and I looked and saw that the expansion for Elite Dangerous, everybody pretty much hated it. The one that lets you go to empty planets with nothing on them. And then Star Citizen popped up on my algorithm, and I was like, okay, looks cool, but let me check more into it. And a video of low flying almost got me to buy it immediately, but then racing, I saw a video of racing, and I immediately pledged my first ship, my Avenger Titan. And then I immediately tried, somebody had a solution to try to play VR, but it was literally a flat screen in front of your face, and it sucked because even more of the screen was blocked off, and I couldn't see what I was really doing. So I just played flat screen until I first played in VR, like, was it, I want to say like 3 or 4 months ago? No, it was we're in the 4th month now. It was maybe November of last year? No, I started streaming in September. Yeah. So maybe November of last year. I took like a big break from Star Citizen, and then VR got me back, and I've literally been playing every day. I've played every single day since I've discovered VR. And like Luna Maria says, I just like flying around sometimes. The dangerous thing about VR, though, and this is a warning I have to give you, it's a funny warning, but you are probably going to want to buy ships that you never were interested in, because they feel way better in VR than they do flat. Oh, wow. You bought SE before you had a PC. That's commitment. For me, I'm like kind of an adrenaline junkie. I play racing games in VR. I've got a racing wheel and set right next to me that's collecting dust ever since I started playing Star Citizen. But I bring it out every now and then to play Assetto Corsa and BeamNG. I have a couple streams on here where I'm playing those in VR. So I like adrenaline. I've raced cars in real life. And that's why racing in Star Citizen kind of sold me. The org I'm in, Space Tomatoes org, Garden Interstellar Initiative, GII, we are like some of the I think we're like first or second when it comes to all of the speed records for racing for global. Like all the people who race, we have some of the fastest racers. I haven't raced in a while because they changed the UI, and now in VR I can't click deploy because it's cut off at the bottom. Like I said before, I can only go so low. So I can't click deploy because it's in the lower left corner. So I lose like 2 seconds at the beginning of every single race. Yeah, for me, the visuals definitely sold me, but I wanted to do what I couldn't do in Elite Dangerous. I wanted like a lot more out of Elite Dangerous, and I just couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, Space Tomatoes want to go fast, but Space Tomato does not race. He's not the best pilot, and he'll tell you that himself. What? Oh, so many videos I saw when I looked up Horizons were just I barely saw anybody praising it. You are the first person I've seen. Even on Reddit, I see people just not happy with Horizons. And that's why I didn't get it. If I knew it was good, I probably would have never played Star Citizen there. But all the videos and everybody on Reddit was saying too bad about Horizons. They're like, it could have been this, it could have been that, it could have been that. But yeah, I stopped playing because I wanted to do what I can do in this game. And now I'm satisfied. I have everything I want in Star Citizen, and I'm holding up coat fingers, you can't see me, it's a broken game. And I could see myself playing this for a very, very, very long time. I wish more of my like real life friends would play it, but they've heard all the bad press on Star Citizen, so that'll probably not happen until a bit. Maybe 4.0 I can get my friends to play. But the org, there's a lot of us, and there's a lot of us that play very often. And there's some really good event organizers who make some super fun events. You can see quite a few of them on I think most of our like super cool events I've streamed. We've done an inter-org PvP fleet battle. We've done a Protect the VIP bombing run. Oh, I mean, but that's the thing. Again, I'm very patient, and I'm also very new. So, but once Pyro comes in, I'm gonna have endless content. Like, I don't care about the bugs, but I love PvP, and everybody's so scared of PvP in this game, and Pyro's gonna force people to get into it. And I'm gonna have way too much stuff to do. Plus, just the content's gonna be great. Fighting against other players is just, there's so much unknown. And I don't hate master modes. I'm getting my ass kicked by the AI, and I just thought it was going to be easy mode, and I was wrong. If CIG sticks to this push they've had since CitizenCon with pushing out all of this new content, I think I'm going to be satisfied for a long time. The only thing that's going to change my Star Citizen playing is if I move to Japan. Because I'm going to go back to partying and clubbing and doing all of that stuff. So I'm not going to have all of this time that I have now for it. But that's the only thing that's going to change. Master modes, I like it. I think, I mean, again, I'm quite new. So yeah, it changes the speeds, but you switch to nav mode when you need to get away, and you fly away, and then you switch back to SCM to build your, you know, you don't really have to build your shields back up, but because they're going to go down once you go back to nav mode. But if you want the person to chase you, so if you're in the middle of a fight, you can easily switch to nav mode and just fly away. And then the person fighting you has to switch to there as well, but then you can't fight in nav mode. So once you're on a run, you're safe. Yeah, I'm pretty good at PvP flight combat in this, and I'm not in master modes yet, but I think I learned how to get better when I was playing Arena Commander the other day. I think I found, you know, it was my like first few times playing dogfighting and master modes, and I think I figured it out and I'm okay now. This is why I'm doing this now, but I belong to a squadron in Space Tomatoes org of just really good fighter pilots. We are like the fighter pilots of the org, and I'm high rank in that. So, well, I was one of the first members of it, so got the highest rank. So I'm good, but master modes is just, I need to get better. But I like it. I like that I'm getting my ass kicked by Reliant Tanas. That's kind of fun. And Aurora LNs are absolutely destroying me in a Hornet. I like that. Let's see what happens now. I don't know. Are they in a hole? Are you serious, dude? Did I fly all the way here? I thought... Did they change the contracts? Tracker training permit. I thought that was supposed to... Did they change the bounties now? And these should say bounty. HRT, question RT, RT. These things are being cut off. What happened? Well, this is on Walla. I think I'm on Walla. Let's untrack this. Let's track this. Am I not on Walla already? Okay, good. Good. I don't have to go somewhere far. Yeah, if they're at Lost and Found, they're not in Lost and Found. They're going to be over Lost and Found. And I'm not going to be able to jump there. Yeah, Reliant Tanas, Buccaneers, Gladiuses are... I have a video from like 2 days ago, and the new Gladius sounds are so cool. They sound really, really good. And I was getting destroyed. Luna Maria was there. I was getting absolutely destroyed by everybody. But I think I couldn't upgrade ships at that time. This new patch, now I can upgrade my ships to give them all the teeth they need. But I was pretty neutered with just my Hornet with 2 guns and a Buccaneer, which I never fly. It's my loaner from my Corsair. But let's see how... Hopefully, these guys are going to be flying around. Let's see how they treat me. But yeah, Arena Commander, they are brutal. I'll show you that before I switch to VR. Or maybe I'll do that in VR. I'll do that in VR. There's nothing I lose from Arena Commander dogfighting in VR. I do almost break my neck though when they fly over me. Come on. Are there no more? There's not a single ship. Have they changed bounties? Where they're all inside of... This is an HRT, and they're... Or have they just not loaded? Yeah, I targeted the turret. Yeah, that aspect of Elite Dangerous, I think Star Citizen will never be able to touch. The exploration aspect and being able to be like the first person to do stuff, I think that's super cool. And then you sell that data. Star Citizen will never be able to touch that. Or I will be dead. If I ever have children through some miracle, maybe they'll be able to play that Star Citizen. But Elite Dangerous has that exploration absolutely down. You know what? There's no more space combat. The bounties are all like go to the ground and get, which makes sense. That's what they should have been. But I didn't know that. Are all of these wreck site? This is another player. Huh. This is the second bounty I've gone to, and they want me to go to the actual facility. Huh. That's a big change. So where are we going to get our dogfighting in? What contracts do that? What? Oh, that was major lag. That was major lag. I'm gonna try to run to this place and just see. Because if I die, who cares? I'm gonna switch over to VR anyway. Maybe I'm a bit far. Yeah, look, it says hostiles remaining. This is a regular bunker mission. They've changed the bounty missions. And I can't judo chop because I can't... Alright, I'm gonna go die real quick. And then I'll switch over to VR. And I'll do Arena Commander so I can actually get some proper dogfighting in. But, rest in peace bounty missions. What? I wonder what, if anything, has replaced that. Clear out trespassers. No. What happened to these? These all got truncated. Defend site, protect site. No, these are all proper mercenary missions. Are there just no more dogfighting? Let's get some nice views. Huh. That would be weird if they changed everything to just FPS combat. I guess events and like the 890 boarding mission has some ships to shoot. Wait a minute, what's that? Am I hearing? Was that wind? What are they shooting at? You better not be shooting at me. They can't track people. Can't track people. Unless there's like actually people in the turrets. That would be cool, but... In the wake of disaster. Is this the wrong side? The lighting looks so much better. And I know they're not even near done with it. Alright, I'm gonna go get murdered. At least the elevator's here. Did it T-pose him? What I've gotta do. No. Oh, this camera is not happy. Okay. There's a weapon box, so I might get... Oh, dude. Whoa, what? No! No, no, no!
I'm gonna go and check this out.
No! Please. Please let me have weapons, please. Do open, not loot. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
I'll give it a glance.
Takedown doesn't work. Takedown doesn't work. Nothing works. Come on, shoot me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna run over here. You're not gonna get me. Come on, 9 tails. More like 8 tails. Come on. Come on. Nope.
We need to find where they went.
Find where I went? Come on. Find me.
Damn, they're gone. Let's find them.
Gonna break dance while I'm here. Yeah, this camera angle sucks now.
Damn it. We need to find where they went.
Where the hell could they have gone?
Disgraceful. Letting him get away like that.
Can they not see me?
They're gone. So
Oh shit! Nope, 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 nope. Loot! Loot!
Looking into
Loot!
Are you kidding? How the hell did they get away from us?
Gotta hack. Hack into the Matrix. Come on. What am I doing? There's nothing here. What are you? No. If I get like have a grenade or something, I'll get a hammer.
Until they're dead or we are.
I literally can't use anything. All I can do is
Let this
just...
bastard escape. Find
I wish they could shoot each other. If I like ran behind one of them and they could shoot each other that way, that would be a... Come on, come on. Oof. Come on, come on.
There you are.
No, no, I can't get around them.
There's a bit in the lucid prey.
Chop! No! No.
We don't let anyone get away.
Uh.
Understand?
Wait, I'm not even dead. What's happening? I'm not dead. What's going on? Ah. I think I'm dead. Yeah, it's just Elite Dangerous. I mean, I looked at videos. I didn't just listen to what people were saying, but I looked at videos and it didn't have what Star Citizen has, what I wanted in a game. Or I discovered that I wanted something different
Let's go to work.
when I saw that, what Star Citizen has. Again, I saw racing. I've come in second place for a big once-a-year rally, so I'm very into racing. It's got low flying, which I have done quite a bit, which I love doing in VR. I like the ship designs in Star Citizen more than Elite Dangerous, but it doesn't mean I don't like Elite Dangerous' ships. I do like the ships there. And obviously those don't cost real money.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals.
Come to storage room 3 right now.
That's why I was doing mining. I did mining to grind for a ship. I can't even remember the ship's names. I think it was like an Anaconda, I think, that I saved up for. But I don't look at one thing for source. I look at a lot of stuff. I'm a researcher. I'm a UX designer. Research is part of my job. Researching for information to teach is a big, big thing. All right, I'm going to switch to VR. So let me get my helmet turned on. I'm going to have to get some files switched over, which I think I can do. I don't want to try it. I was going to say, I think I could do it without turning the game off, but I probably can't. Because I think when I exit the game, it's probably going to like go to a different state. Let me at least turn on Steam VR. And I'll start Vorpex, and then maybe that'll just save some time. Hold on 1 second. I'll let you guys get audio. There's background. Maybe get a cool... Oh, somebody's out there flying around. What ship was that? Wait. I'm trying to get a very specific look. Hold on. Almost. Just get one part in focus. There we go. Oh, there's something here. All right, whatever. I'll give you guys a wide view. All right. Let's get the helmet set up. Steam Link. So I said Steam VR. The program for Oculus is called Steam Link, not Steam VR. It connects to Steam VR. It's called Steam Link. It's free on the Oculus Store. All right. Let me get chat showing up so I can see you guys while I'm in VR. Yesterday, it kept getting stuck to the ceiling and the floor. Not today. Good news. And I might... Do I switch back to Vulkan? I think I was having issues with Direct3D last time. Yeah, I'm going to switch back to Vulkan. I know I'm going to have the flashy things again. But that's fine. Where is HDR? Turn that off. All right, give me a little bit of time. I'm gonna give you guys the BRB screen again because I need to switch some files over. So hold on 1 second, and I'm gonna be in VR when we get back. Hopefully. Sometimes OBS doesn't like the files, or I'm sorry, the mod. I am just talking. I'm not even thinking. No think, just talk. One more file, we should be good. Alright, let's get Vorpix going. That started up right away. Wow, this is so far so good. All right, launching the game. Hopefully this is problem free. Yeah, once I get to the main screen, I'm gonna try Arena Commander. Since I don't know where dogfighting is going to occur. Since they changed the bounty missions. That's a big change. I wonder if people are gonna hate that. That's gonna make a lot of people upset. Because we have all these fighting ships, and where are we gonna use them now? Window looks like it's frozen. There we go. Just took a little bit of time. Yeah, Vulcan loads much quicker. Okay, so hopefully you guys will be able to see this. Oh, it's totally fine not to understand things. I mean, humans are very different around the world. We all have different things that we do very differently. It's just games at the end of the day. I got tired of mining and exploring, and I wanted some action on the ground. I wanted some action in the air, and Star Citizen had that. I don't have time to play every game. I spent over a decade of not gaming, and I think moving forward, I don't have enough time to play every game. So I can only have one big scale space game in my life. Uh-oh, what happened? I went to pass-through mode. Why? Hopefully it loads back. It didn't. It kicked me back to the Oculus menu. Hopefully this works. Yeah, I can't. I could see my room because it's doing pass-through. There we go. We're good. And this is why Steam Link is better than AirLink. AirLink, if you lose connection, you cannot get back into Star Citizen. There we go. I've got to move chat lower because it's blocking quite a bit of my screen. Yeah, it's totally natural not to understand how people think. That's why we have so many problems on the planet, because we don't understand each other. It takes time to understand different cultures and even people in the same culture that live across the street from you, next door to you. That's human nature. I don't understand my parents. I don't understand my sisters, my cousins, my best friends. Now, Pirate Swarm, I'm going to get absolutely destroyed. Hopefully they'll let me. Didn't save. Of course not. Claw turret. Yeah, hell yeah. At least it works. The only problem though, yeah, this doesn't always work when you try to equip stuff. I have to do it back and forth quite a bit. There we go. That's going to quit. That's going to quit. And it's probably going to unequip something. No? Okay. So now I need to get our 2 rhinos. This will be my first time using a fully kitted Hornet in Arena Commander for 323 because I've had nothing but issues attempting to use it up until now. So there's... Yeah, it's all screwed up again. It's not showing the weapons the proper way. Is it? Okay, Rhino, Badger, Badger, Bulldog. Okay, I guess it's fine. Let me get Palisades so I can actually survive some of these murder Taunas. You guys all right? Okay, yeah. I didn't know if I muted myself. There we go. This used to be, okay, yeah, there. See, it switched everything. There's a Badger for my power plant. No. No. This always happens. RSI self-destruct. There's my shield generator. There you go. That should be good. Let's see the picture. Please show me the picture to confirm. Yeah, I'm not seeing any guns up there. Nor here. Yeah, it's still, it doesn't have the rhinos. Save and equip. Those are on. So only the rhinos weren't on. This says that they're there. It's not. Okay, I'm gonna ignore it. That. Let's try some VR dogfighting around Jericho. This is Jericho, right? Yeah. So before I couldn't do this, but then they added this button. And this button allowed me to play in VR. Because I can't see my... I don't know if you guys can see that. My mouse can't go any lower than this. Oh yeah, you guys can't see deploy. This is the limit. Oh, but my mouse goes way above this. That's weird. All right. do need to change the self status. Okay.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
So I can look around. Oh, major lag. Oh, I kind of went to the Steam menu. Why? Okay, I'm good. See that arrow in the middle? Tells me where I'm at now. Yeah, dude. This is an Aurora. Absolutely lighting me up. My shields are almost down. They're critical from an Aurora. I'm in a Hornet. I'm getting shot by other ships too, but... I've got it back. Yeah, I'm going to nav mode. I'm getting out of here. They've reddened my tail. Gotta flip. Switch back. There we go. Holy shit. So I usually backstrafe. And that's how I'm able to... And look, the Tana's spinning. Like, they're dodging these hits. Yeah, that was a bad... There. Backstrafe. I've barely turned him red on a full capacitor. Yep. Now I chase. There you go. Do I have no more? There they are. Where's Jerica? I don't see Jerica, but I saw some ships out here. Where's Jerica? Oh, Luna Maria, if you spent time talking to me, you would probably eat those words. Maybe the Westerners you've had experience with, but there's a few million of us. There's a few million of us to cipher through to get to a confident state of saying that. I don't see... Oh, there they are. I drink coffee and tea in the same day. I don't like Star Trek because I just never grew up with it. But I started watching it when one of my friend's moms loved Star Trek, and I started watching it and I liked it. I grew up liking Star Wars because that's what was around me when I was young. I grew up loving hip-hop. I don't make hip-hop music. I make electronic music. I DJ electronic music. I love cooking and cleaning. Usually people don't like doing that, or one or the other. Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. There you go. Let's slow it down.
Shields hit.
Ooh. Flight path. Nope. Yeah, I am not controlling. Yep, there you go. Is that round 1? There shouldn't be any more. Oh, I almost flew through the... I've always got to keep an eye on where Jericho is, because they always spawn around Jericho. Is there nobody else? I've taken damage from Tana's and Aurora's and a Hornet. My tail's red. No, I don't like third person in VR. It makes me a little... Where are they? I don't see... I don't see any afterburner wash or anything. There's... Oh, I see red lights over here. What are you shooting at? Or who's shooting you? Warlord. What you doing? Who are you shooting at? Are you just shooting? Is this guy just shooting, literally? What? Oh, I just got... Oh no, that's him. Also, I've learned that I cannot untarget people once I target them. My shortcut, unless that changed. I'll get in trouble with that if I accidentally switch to missiles. That's how you get crime stats. Where are they? Well, you guys can't see. I can't see it either. What wave I'm on. I should... Yes, this is wave 1. Should be backward strafing this. Okay, I need to figure out, because this is going to get me killed, I need to figure out how to untarget. Oops. I've been pressing it non-stop and he's not. Target off. Oh, auto-targeting, what the hell is that? Remove all pinned targets. No, I don't use... Okay, so this changed in a big way. Unless it's in target cycling. Okay, here we go. In view. Hostiles were set to closest. Yes. Forward friendly. Okay, so yeah, it did change. There is no... Where's... Is there no... How do I untarget? This is not good. Yeah, this is a problem. Just back forward, unreticle, back forward, reset to first, back forward, reset to closest, back forward, reset to closest, back forward, reset to closest, all back forward, reset to closest, back forward, reset to main target. Is it here? Unlock current target. Okay, here we go, here we go. There. Okay, yeah, that didn't even have a setting. Okay, yeah, because that's going to get me murdered. There we go. I feel better. But now I don't know where... There's like somebody's like 6 point something kilometers out, but I don't... Well, let's used VR. Let's look around and see if I see any blue lions anywhere. Oh, I just saw... Was that mine? Or did he fly by me? Oh, over there, over there? Or are those mine? They might be mine. And dude, you're shooting at, like, nothing. Okay, I'm switching to nav mode. Yeah, that new movement makes me so sick. When you jump and then get out. I don't see anybody. I might need to... Yeah. Start over. I don't see a single... Yeah, it's going to take me seconds to start over, so it's not like I'm going into the PU. That was weird. I don't know what happened to... Also, I lost one of my wing people. Oh, it didn't reset. Alright. Now, this one's easier because they usually spawn around the same place. Like they should. Excuse me. Too much carbonated water. And eyelashes are squeezing against the lenses. The lenses are like millimeters from my eyes. So remember our parents told us don't stand so close or sit so close to the TV? I've got 2 millimeters from my eyes to the point I can, when I blink, I can feel my eyelashes touch them.
Swarm initiated.
All right.
Aerospace.
Last time I tried to do it this way, it made me eject. Okay, we're good.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
See, these guys are like 5 away and I could see them. Zatanna spinning around. Yep, another one. Oh, wait. No. These guys just stay spinning. No. No. Shield critical. Don't chase, don't chase. Asteroids. So backstrafing is going to be a little more dangerous here. So you see, repeaters don't do so much. But infinite ammo. Oh, my shields are rough. There we go. Shields up. Another Tana. Crypto. Wait, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh. They flew by me? I don't remember that. Chase. Look at them, they flipped over on me so quick. They like knife fighting way more in this. Yeah. Jesus. No, I can't see. Stop. Okay, back strafe time. There you go. So I like that arrow in the center of my screen. I can actually see where people are. They changed that. It didn't always sound like that. Yeah, I forgot. Strafing up on people in VR, I don't like. I need to strafe down so I could keep them in my sights way better. There you go. Ooh. There's somebody else. Where?
Shields hit.
Not only were my shields hit, they were almost drained by a Tana. Yeah, this single Tana is draining my shields. I'm not gonna nav away. I might have to. I might have to nav away. Wait a minute. They are still on my ass. Okay, not anymore. Dude, what are you? Alright, I'm gonna slow down. I do not want to hit. Asteroid, go! Got him? Got him. Alright. Where is the station over here? Yeah, see, these guys spawned in. A lot of them did. No warning, though. Quentin September, great name. Shit. I almost got rammed. That's Gladius. I love their new sound. Blow him up, please blow up, or I'm gonna die. Please. No? There we go. Wait, he's not dead. I just took something of his. There we go. Alright. Did I repair? Did I repair? I did. I did that. Or maybe I didn't. I'm smoking. Dude. I'm trying to target you. Why? I'm in nav mode. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. This is a Gladius. Absolutely smoking me. No. I've got a down strafe on you. Don't make me up strafe. Yeah, I've got to get out. I've got to get out. Gonna maybe head to base. I gotta go a lot faster than that. Hopefully, nothing's behind me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. No. Okay. That was close. I got a little confident in myself. I shouldn't have.
Shields hit.
Oh, I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed by a Gladius. Oh, it's Buccaneer. I switched targets. Where? Where are you? I have no idea where they're at. Did they crash? They just went off a target. There we go. Dude. Alright, slowing down. It's you again. Just broke my neck. Took something of his, yes. I need some repairs though. Yeah, it's very satisfying. I've actually never been to Australia. I've got quite a few friends from there. I actually was thinking about looking for work there, but I think Europe is where I want to get buried at. Meaning, like, not like I'm planning on dying soon, but it's where I would like to live the rest of my days out. But Australia is definitely, it's on my bucket list. I don't see anybody. And the radar is, oh, I think I just saw some markers. Yep. Go. Oh, that was... I want to bully bigger ships. These guys are absolutely just destroying me. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Fuel. I don't need that. Oh, I got repair too. I'm fully. Missed that. There's a lot more now. Another Tana. Another Aurora. This Aurora is just. Yeah, that was. Terrible job on my part. Oh, let's go. Dude, let's get him a little bit more. Yes. That push was worth it. Where? There you go. Yeah, them changing that so I can actually see people or see where they're at is a huge difference. So I need to get out of here. Excuse me. This dude's chasing me. I was moving at a really bad angle. They all chased me over here. That's brutal. Come on. What are you doing? How come in round one they're like flying circles around me and this guy's just gliding? There we go. Okay. Buccaneer. Where? Like, I don't know. Okay, there it is. There it is. Again, last time I did this, I was sweating, and it's happening again. I feel like my room just got so humid. I'm glad I have my camera off. I'm making stupid faces. Absolutely stupid faces right now. I need to kill this guy and go recharge. Yes! And a read. Okay, I'll take that. That works. Where?
Shields hit.
I've got no marker of where. Okay, there you are. Yes. Let's do it. Shields critical. Please. Okay, I'm chasing. He lost his wing or something. No, he's got his wings. Go! No, you're still up there. I didn't even shoot you, you blew up. There you go. Edward. Fuck. I am not doing so hot. They are always nose on. You want to get behind them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I just turned so hard in my seat. That got a little bit too real. Now, before I was dying a lot. Get up. Yes. I need shields. Stay near the asteroid. Oh, dude, you are destroying me. That didn't work. I'm getting absolutely demolished. Best defense is a good offense, so if I blow him up, he can't blow me up. Let's do it, let's do it. Did I just loop on him? Was that intentional? Stay. Yes. I need repairs. Look how far I am. Yeah, I think Australia is probably great for camping. That's my imagination. Australia and New Zealand are like the outdoors places. Hold on. My eyelash is literally annoying me. Hold on one second. Ooh. I just punched my mic really hard. Ah, God. Oh, God. I punched my mic so hard. I am sweating so much. Are you serious? Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, I am. This makes me sweat. It's not even a workout, but holy crap. Yeah, I remember you said you don't like the audio design. I want to get that more realistic space audio. I swear when you were watching me play the other day, I swear it was in because I couldn't hear anything unless I was getting hit. When I shot, I heard nothing, but I think that was probably a bug.
Okay.
There we go. Ooh, Cuddy Black. Oh, everybody spawned. You know, I might be calling it. This is really making me sweat. It's so hot. I probably need dinner. Oh, wow. Okay. I wonder this again. Maybe I'll start tomorrow's stream trying to get far in this. It says my headset battery is low. I guess that's a that's a perfect timing. But I'm plugged in. I'm so confused. I've never had it. Alright, let's see how far I can get. Even if my headset shuts off, I can still properly end the match. So the Cuddy Black is supposed to be the new ultimate villain in the sky. Apparently they're really good. I am aiming terribly. I feel like I'm controlling an atmosphere. Sometimes my ship fights with me. I'm in space. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, dude. Come on. There we go. Do you have repairs? None? Another Buccaneer? Yeah, this is a workout. Where? Ooh. Now I want CIG to fix that armistice bug. I really want to go in and do some FPS missiles. Since when? I want to go in and do this distribution center FPS missions so bad. Anything different from bunkers, please.
Shields hit.
Where? Got him. Oh, and repairs. Got it. Nice. No. I'm not gonna fight anybody that way. Go. Get him. See, I can't see my pip. I wish it went through my ship. Maybe I'm not gonna say that. Maybe I don't want it to go through my ship. That might look weird. But also, I mean, the ship's computers would know. Even if my cockpit's in a way. Another Cuddy Black. Where? Behind me. Yeah, they've got like a turret. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. And now they're running. Now they're running. Good, 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 good. See, they didn't do that before. AI in live just sit there until you kill them. Wow. And this one they run when you've got them pinned. Terrible aim, terrible aim. Oh no! Leroy Goggins. I have no idea where they went. I have no idea where they went. Okay, now that pip comes up. There you go. Terrible aim, terrible aim. Terrible aim. Collision. Okay, backstrafe time. Yeah, backstrafe is always king in master modes. Please get it. Yes. There you go. Alright, downstrafe them. So your shield's going down isn't like a death sentence. My shields are constantly down, and I've not been blown up once. Chase. Please, Chase. And then they flip on me. Always. Oh, dude. Blow up, please. You're close. I've almost got you. There you go. That's gonna do it. Yep. Alessandro. No. How come not every ship makes a sound when I hit him?
Shields hit.
And again, he stopped. It was just making a sound. Okay, you know what? I am sweating so much. I can feel it in my back too. I just like leaned up. What is wrong with this mode? Okay, tomorrow I am starting my stream off with Arena Commander in VR. And I'm going to keep my air conditioner on. Holy crap. That's fun. That seriously is so much fun. That is so much fun. But yeah, if a video game is making me sweat, I think I need to go. But anyways, my headset is nearly dead. I don't know what happened there. Usually, I've got it plugged in. And even the light's on saying that it's charging, but I think it was just using more energy than normal. I think because I didn't start at 100%. If I start at 100%, it stays at 100%. Yeah, right? I mean, even in PU, the PU is running better. The Arena Commander is running better. So hopefully, fingers crossed, if things stay good, tomorrow I can do, a proper PU stream. Because, I mean, you saw Tomato stream. It was rough. And then I can show you, like, I had a completely... No, I think I used the same screenshot, though. So it's not going to matter. I made a completely different thumbnail, but using the same screenshot. That was just a random bunch of text. Because I was going to go into the live and do some Jumptown PvP, I thought. And PU is pretty good today. Arena Commander was running great today. So fingers crossed tomorrow's going to be good. I know if another wave decides to open up, we're going to have a lot more people and things are going to go to shit. But that's Star Citizen, huh? But yeah, I actually, if I don't get work from my clients, I might do 2 streams tomorrow. I might do like a 10 a.m. PST stream and then my normal 4:30 one. Yeah, the AI has been terrible, but this AI is really good. Like, this AI is honestly, I mean, once the Tana did, you saw them, they kind of just floated away from me. I don't like that. I want them to, like, make me sweat the whole time. But I mean, I'm literally sweating. I mean, I leaned up and I've got my fan on behind me and I just felt the cold as it touched my back. That's not a great feeling. But I don't sweat playing the PU. I've never sweat playing Arena Commander before. That's like a joke. Look at the sweats coming in. Now the AI are the sweats. That's not expected. Now I'm just about to hit 4 hours anyway, so I think it's time for me to get off and go do some life stuff. Maybe I might actually start Fallout 1, so we'll see. But yeah, tomorrow I think I might do, if I don't have any work, I might do like a 10 a.m. stream. And then again, my normal 4:31. I want to check out more of the PU. I know I can't shoot, and that's annoying, but I want to figure out what happened to the bounties and why I can't shoot people in the air in the PU. Hopefully there's another patch that fixes the Armistice bug. because I will go do a lot of distribution center FPS. I want to do some Copion hunting and caves and VR. Like, holy shit. If you look at some of my earlier streams, I say whenever animals get into the PU and if I have to hunt them in caves, I'm probably never going to play VR. Now I want to do it. So fingers crossed we get a new patch that fixes the Armistice bug. But yeah. I'm going to go eat dinner. It's super late. It's probably not the best, but I'm going to eat dinner. Everybody have a great Wednesday. My Thursdays are usually chill. That's why I'll probably have 2 streams tomorrow. 2 shifts. So thank you very much for watching today. Thank you for sticking by. And Luna Maria, I will check out Destiny 2. It is on my I just downloaded all of the Fallout games, so I'm probably going to spend a bit of time going through those. But Destiny 2 is now on my radar again because I had a lot of fun with that, and I kind of need to get back into that. Yeah, my heart rate is definitely up. I wonder if it would be the same flat and not VR. I wonder if it's VR that's making this happen. We'll see. But I like playing in VR, so even tomorrow I'll play in VR, but this was fun. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad I didn't have so many issues like every other streamer playing 323. Tonight has been very, very positive, and hopefully they keep making it better. But again, thank you. My goodbyes go very long, so I'm going to just end it here. Thank you very much. I will see you tomorrow, either in both streams, or my night stream, or just my morning stream. Have a good one, everybody. Take care.